So we had just finished Stormblood, and now we are on post-Stormblood. So my chair is on a carpet here instead of a hardwood floor, so it's hard to adjust myself. But yeah, we're on post-Stormblood now. Hopefully we can try to get to...
Come to see how we're getting on?
We'll try to get to Shadowbringers as soon as possible, because I'm looking forward to that.
But there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here. Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The Reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you. But don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
By the way, we got a lot of dungeons here, so I'm excited about that.
Might you be interested in a spot of adventure? After all, we were adventurous before we were scions, were we not? After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
What the hell are we at? Oh, I see. Okay. Look at all these plus quests. I can't speak. I can't pluralize. Plus quests?
Hi. Hi. Safety. You talking to air? You like that air lead?
Yeah, apparently I take a lot of it.
Okay. Look at you. You looking at that air. All sexy looking. What the heck? Midgar, if I wanted a good apartment, I would have to pay probably $2,500. It's mainly because this apartment had someone in it before that was here for years and never took care of it and just trashed the place. It's not really the apartment's fault for someone that lived here trashing it.
I've learned the emote box.
They kicked him out eventually. Emote box?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, look at that. You finally getting gear. Looks like.
Yeah.
Sir. Sir.
You know, chat, every time I have hiccups, y'all can play like the drinking game for every time I hiccup.
Drink. Hey boy. Ready to party, motherfucker. Or he was like taking a nap in my lunchbox. It was morning. They partied too much. Too much partying. I guess I'll put Friends and what's a good movie?
Dumb and Dumber. What? Why is it saying except for baseball? Try to make sure to not sending nude pics. Yeah. that in front of the girl. Entrepreneur, huh? Tim got an offer, chat. Installer Angel. World music. Like video game world music, or what does that mean?
Kill them all.
Oh!
You destroyed him, dude.
Yeah.
You destroyed his ass. GG.
Nice. Hey.
That white mage is good.
Yeah. I almost died, but yeah, he was good.
Well, right before, like, it was mainly because it almost one hit you.
Oh, really?
But they healed you all the way to full health quickly. Yeah, it was like almost a one hit. Fuck yeah.
Hoo-hoo!
You gonna queue up for
Appear
raid?
this place is yet inhabited by
Yeah,
King
we're watching the
Theodoric's
cutscene
kin, or
first.
what is left of them.
Oh, okay.
The work of terrible magics, I
What the
fear.
fuck? Ian?
Terrible, aye.
How
But
dare you?
their misfortune is our fortune?
Love that music.
Quite.
Oh yeah, me too.
By the 12, there is even more than I imagined. Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
Oh, ho, ho, oh, ho, ho, oh, ho, ho.
Oh!
Oh, ho, ho, oh, ho, ho.
Oh!
There we go.
Have you unlocked any more trials?
Any what?
Trials.
Oh, trials? No. I'm just waiting on when you get the, the Hildebrand one.
Oh, yeah, I can work on that. What would it be called?
It's called, The Past is Never Past.
Where did you start it?
In Rogger's Reach, I believe.
Rose Reach or Kugami?
I think it was Rogger's Reach, but
Are you
like,
sure?
when did I start? Like this particular quest or the Hildebrand in
Hildebrand.
general? Oh, then yeah, Rogger's Reach.
Okay, whatever you say.
I think that's right, but yeah.
Okay.
What are you saying?
Let me check. Yeah, the Omega Gear.
Yeah.
We gotta, to even unlock it, we gotta beat those savage raids.
Mm.
Yikes. I need some help. Okay, yeah. Is it life imitates art, imitates life?
I don't know.
How do you not know?
I haven't been reading it.
You haven't read every bit of dialogue? Yeah, it is.
Okay.
What the fuck is that shit? Oh, that art? Bitch, please. Maybe leave this art for the professionals. Yeah. Bitch ass can't draw. Gotta go back to art school. You heard me. I'm in Kugane, by the way.
Okay.
I guess that's the very start of the Hildebrand.
Yeah.
The fuck? Who is you think? You think you is what you think?
Step back, all of you!
Who was I
I
think?
think. I
Like
don't
hells we
think you
will.
think what you think.
We know who you've got in there.
Say,
We're not leaving till you hand her over. Bring her out. Bring her out.
bum, bum,
What's going on?
Someone let slip about Fedora.
ooh, ooh.
It's true then. The bitch really is in there. I knew it. I bloody knew it. We demand vengeance. Bring her out. Today we butcher the butcher.
Yes, fuck off.
Come on, you don't mean that. We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down.
Aw.
Calm down. That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street.
Aye, and my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about. Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast,
Freaking right.
it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance, but we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. we will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
I know you're right, I do, but I can't.
Good job.
Thank you.
Got one tank, baby. Almost there.
Oh, like one tank left?
Want to take more?
Oh, one tank more?
Only need 6 more healers.
I see.
14 DPS. Easy.
I'm in the middle.
Oh,
What?
what?
I'm in the middle of a lot of cutscenes, anyways. So.
Your face is cutscene. Oof.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started?
Ooh.
It's about bloody time.
Kill her.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom. Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men! And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it! You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Now, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
CUP. Balls.
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right! Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
Titties.
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Guilty motherfucker.
Fadola!
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of army.
We're citizens. We have rights.
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive.
Traitors! Traitors!
Traitors!
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Adola, please. You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time.
Hi, motherfucker.
It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
Bleed.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay! You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone. The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken.
Ah.
How? Why?
Jesus
Damn
Christ.
you all.
God damn, you scared the fuck out of me.
You still have time, Fordona. Think about how you want to spend it.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Wow.
What?
The story. I was just so, like, interested in the story, and then all of a sudden I see you making that face, I was like, oh my god. Thought my brick was following the characters too.
Yeah.
What? What? Clothes? Oh, in the laundry. Oh, I forgot about that. You want to switch it to the dryer?
I already switched it,
Oh, okay, thank you.
but not the dryer.
Oh, okay. Okay. while since I've been here.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy. The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Rauban and his future. All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo.
Damn.
And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure? Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Yeah.
Good job. And you've done every side quest in those.
Yeah.
Damn. You're a bad boy.
Yeah. I wonder who this other tank is.
It just twice.
You do yourself like 25 times?
I wish.
Oh. Getting a lot of flashbacks in this.
Uh-oh. He used to have 2 arms.
I wonder if we're gonna ever resolve that situation with Lolorito.
Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah. Just disappeared.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum. Raubon!
Your Grace,
Not funny, man.
I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar. And so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last. Long live the Sultana, and long live Uldar!
Oh, safe. Try now. Oh. Cool. Email. Oh.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important
Your favorite
business
guy.
indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Huh?
You have made your point. It is indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira? Hmm?
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I am glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By
Sim
all
Cock,
means.
your favorite.
I must say, I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors
playing a minigame
will be
here.
used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late
To get
Teleji
some
Adeleji's
MGP, you can play
estate.
these little, what do you call them?
But this
Arcade
plan
games.
is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would
Okay.
make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile
You
wisdom.
go try a triple triad.
Okay.
Ah,
Pharmacy 8.
it would seem your grace has
You can
matured
look better.
beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity.
Watch
Pray
me
tell
win.
me more.
If it's anything like 8, it's not easy.
Oh, really? Maybe the first one will be
To
simple.
summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Ha! I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length
Oh, I need
and breadth
MGP.
of
Where do I
the
get that?
Albania, and you know the land far better than I.
Oh, we can
Which
sell
of the
triad
settlements you
cards.
visited
Oh.
would best provide a home for our refugees?
Oh,
Which
I
has
should
the
have done
greatest
that. I
potential
just
to flourish,
NPC'd them.
given the appropriate investment.
Fuck. Had no idea.
Yes, if a stable trade route can be established between Uldar and Alamigo, then Alagiri would once more become an important waypoint.
Gotta figure out where I can
But
get another
while such growth would
triad
greatly
card.
benefit its current residents, I'm afraid it could sustain little beyond that.
Can you buy that thing in the marketplace?
I don't think so.
Damn.
It's those usually come from the alliance raids.
Yes, that
Yeah.
desolate little village on the shore of Loch Sel.
I think they come from other dungeons and whatnot.
I
but
know
gotta
the
figure out which
Sultry
one.
and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution.
Obviously, they have different
Much
stars.
to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand,
Let me see.
myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient. And in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's
Oh my gosh, you gotta play
whilst easing
Gabrillant,
the burden on the Bull's
the Innkeeper and
aching
Foundation.
shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
Wawa Lago.
What?
I think these are all NPCs that you actually face in
Oh, I
Triple
see.
Triad. Yeah. And you get good rewards from it. But what if you have nothing right now? Yeah, the Triple Triad cards only drop from the last boss of a dungeon.
Wow.
Or like the hard and extreme trials. And of course the raids. Final boss. Oh. Guess I'll have to wait on that.
Add it to the stuff that we need to do.
Oh no, you can just trade in Gil for it too.
Oh.
10 Gil for 1 MGP.
Okay. Makes sense.
Alright, I got 100 GP right now. Let's see what I can do. Hopefully I can fuck him up. Watch this motherfucker. So the mash costs 5, but I can double my money plus an extra pro. See what I do. Okay, what the fuck? I don't have a deck set up. Shit. Oh my god. They have a large home. Sexy. Rich people here. Rich bitches. Oh, it's 33. What am I saying? What the fuck is 33? What? 33, 26th Ward. $3.5 mil for this place. Cheap.
You can afford that.
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours.
I got plot 30,
Speak of the
26th
men
Ward.
Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
Am I blind?
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men? Hear, hear. There is no more fitting sentence for the perpetrators of such a massacre, and that is but one of their crimes. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say.
Uh-oh.
Walk with me.
I'm lost.
Orgy's happening, you can't find it.
Yeah. You said in the upper lavender beds.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation,
The
he
fuck?
might not have felt driven to do what he did.
How do I go to the upper?
Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
Do I have to get naked?
But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the
Oh,
Alliance
I
at their
see, okay.
side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
Okay.
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and
Damn
I will
it.
not
Okay.
betray that oath.
Oh, it's a big freaking place,
Is
dude.
this truly what you want, Father?
Holy moly.
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
I'm scared.
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my
I
way.
entered the estate. Ladies, calm down. I know I'm sexy. Oh my god. Liam, you have to come here. This is awkward. I don't have that dance. Can't dance like that. I'm gonna go to Gold Saucer and see what else is there.
Okay. And continue doing the stories stuff.
Okay.
Too bad it doesn't happen in real life.
Yeah. It'd be nice.
Yeah.
Well, they do exist, these girls, but you don't see them.
Yeah.
Because they're in Final Fantasy. Showering. Yeah. It's not exactly easy to find them. Unless you contact them in-game. Have virtual sex. I mean, what?
Not that kind of game, unfortunately.
7,
Yeah.
that would be Second Life. There was a game like that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. I played it.
Yeah.
Actually, with a couple friends.
Mm.
Just the weirdest, craziest thing. Let's see what. Here we go, motherfucker. Oh, I found a friend at Gold Saucer. I think they're doing the same thing I'm doing. Oh, they have a lot of stuff. They have weapons, gear, music, furnishings, emotes, minions. Oh my god. Mounts. Everything. Dances. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get a lot of MGP. Angel Wings, there they are. 500k. Holy shit. I wonder how hard that would be to get.
Yeah.
I might need some more Triad cards. Have to get good.
Be good.
I'm challenging now. Here we go. Time to get fucked! What the hell do I do?
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in?
Fuck! Oh my god, he beat the fuck out of me.
For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place?
Oh no.
Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle. As
Yeah, he won.
equals. And I hope, as friends.
Welcome back, Santa. That's good. I was just showering with a bunch of women.
You know the usual.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw or not.
It is what we do.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered,
Standard,
I would say
yeah.
events have got off to a fine start.
It is the norm.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenford. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kalyana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
How has your streams been going, Santa?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves
I won.
to
Fuck
our
you.
faith. You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
Oh, you haven't streamed a PC about 2 weeks ago. Oh, really? You get Ethernet cable sorted out?
Lady
Okay.
of bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
When do you
So
plan
far-
on next streaming? What?
What?
What are you gonna say?
Mother?
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
Sure, not gonna lie, I was thinking of getting
It's
this
up
game
to
on
us.
PC. Oh, really? You should join us, Santa.
We can shower together. I win again, motherfucker. I'm beating all these, each NPC that I beat has a star above their head. Showing that I beat them. I just keep on beating the next one.
Gods damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
Hang on a sec, the story's getting interesting. Hold on.
No, you don't!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
You know
Then
it,
they're going to be
Senta.
sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
Senta, you don't have to make a new character, you can swap it over
And attack the
if you want
primal,
to.
can they?
It's
We're
free.
stuck on the back foot.
Alright, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yeah, whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Make a new character playing a region though, but I'm down for that. Yeah. Yeah, let us know for sure. I'll have to lead the party, sir.
That's fine.
I'll let you know what server we're on and everything once you get 14. Hitting up Hindu gods now.
You know it. I'm already struggling with him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Good call.
Ooh, unique music. Okay.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Oh, interesting.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Damn.
You like that?
Probably the best fight there was. One of the best fights there is.
Nice.
So far. I hope they keep doing shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Yippee.
We did it! We beat her!
It might seem slow at first, like Final Fantasy 14, but just like keep on playing. It gets better and better.
Oh yeah.
Especially with those active time maneuvers.
There'd be some active time maneuvers.
And the story, of course.
What is this?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Seven hells. It's her, the Butcher.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
I'm gambling, Liam.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Just made money. Hell yeah.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Oh, you can only gamble 3 times a day. Dang it.
Oh, really?
Oh. What a bummer. Oh, your fault.
3 times a day. I wonder why I didn't choose the limits.
Oh, just because if you could gamble the whole time, you'd be rich.
3 times. Seems kind of small.
Well, it's just like a mini jackpot type thing. And they only give out 3 a day jackpots. You know, I got the Omega Pride card.
Oh, really?
That's the boss from that raid we just did, the normal raid.
Yeah.
Freaking amazing. He's a 5-star.
Cool.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens. The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people. It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
How else can I make more money here? Dang.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies.
Yeah.
320 or 310.
Yeah.
Yikes.
So follow your heart.
I did not know that.
You are home.
Oopsie.
Free.
Oopsie poopsie. I have to go to bed.
None more. I...
Smile for me, Raubarn. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Yeah.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest.
Oh. Yeah.
But I must yield the floor to Raubarn. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
It would seem I am in need of employment.
Kavakur.
Mayhap one of my old acquaintances
Finer,
can
Minor, and
introduce me to
Outlawn
a
of
mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would
Okay,
do
sir.
well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this
Sound
mean
like
you're
Bonnie
staying?
Baby.
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Raubarn.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised. Either you're more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Let's get the good stuff. What? Huh? I'm a high achiever, Liam. I got selected for the league.
Nice.
Probably means I gotta pay money, though. Yeah, I gotta create something and blah blah blah. No thanks. Ooh. Ooh. Gotta go to the Mog station. Gotta get them Mogs in the stations. Oh. Oh man. Was born 1863. Why do you think Square Enix needs our address?
Well.
Interesting, interesting.
Confirm you're a real person? Oh.
Do. Oh, gotta get my card. It's all your fault, man. Oh. Delicious essence. It's over, man. It's over. Yeah. What the Oompa Loompas mean? Square Enix said I'm a bot. Well, fake. Go. 7 minutes.
Yeah.
It's all your fault.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you
like
told
my
me.
monk?
Of course, of course.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, look at there.
Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy.
Oh.
This seemed to me most
Yeah.
unusual, as no personages of
Should I
note are due to
stretch?
visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugani to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Ah.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her.
This is what I
We
got
all
so
did.
far, sir.
Nice.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness
And then,
account.
of course, the
Nor am I
hand
one
and
to take rumors at
cycle
face value.
land.
The fact is, the Garleans have
Fisher's
no
only
knowledge
level
of
1.
what took
I
place
haven't
at
worked on
Doma
Fisher.
Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
I gotta make a liquid deposit too.
He's alive.
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest? Thank you. If Gorsetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Oh, she got a different
Gorsetsu
voice
is a dear
actor,
friend,
too.
and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
Oh, it's all your fault. Mm. Mm. Oh. What's the one?
I'm on the sword in the store.
Let's see here. Yikes, William. Yikes. $27 more.
Okay.
Just that easy. Each one being 30 minutes.
It's a 24-hour long story. Just for this part.
Yeah, so it's like, what? 30 hours total? Oh. You're gonna pay?
Yes.
Okay. All of a sudden my head hurts. It's your fault. Is Migo still with Nubs?
Yeah.
What a bag of chips.
You gotta think of insults for him. Oh, he's
I don't know what he
gone.
looks like. He's so old that he's old. Oh, I need to change my title to Humans on Ice.
He's so old that... Wonder if we're ever gonna get this rated.
Get this what?
Get this rated.
Oh.
Too bad it's not unsync.
I wonder what it is about this one. Maybe we can do a party finder.
Yeah, maybe we can. I can invite all the friends that are online right now. See.
We could talk to them, be like, "Hey, yo, we need help."
Yeah.
But that's if they didn't Stormblood or not.
Yeah, true.
I know a few of them were on Heaven's Word.
Oh.
Yeah. 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 Well, maybe you can get post Stormblood done so we can work on Shadowbreed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me look up to see I could, well, if I leave, then we're not going to be part of the duty finder.
Yeah.
Oh. I was going to set up a party finder and see if that works. Well, we got one healer.
Yeah.
We're almost done. Shoot. Oh. I forgot. Did you join with my paladin? Oh, great. It is what it is.
Oh, sir.
Can you even do alliance raids? Period with party finder? We shall find out. Let's see. Let's recruit members. We're looking for raid. Redorana Lighthouse?
Yeah.
Objective is duty completion.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
People. Badly. It looks like we might be able to go in.
What's going on out there?
We'll see.
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The
I
Guardians
should
have
probably
launched an attack on the
switch over.
Confederacy.
No, yeah, I'm just gonna stay paladin.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn
Okay,
their
I have
attention
it up.
here. But for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
There's actually someone else doing a duty as well for a raid, alliance raid.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which one.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless
Yahtzee.
Did I get this wrong? Why does it say only 8 players?
Oh, that's 3 teams.
Even if it isn't. Our allies are under attack
8
and
players.
they need our help.
Why am I not
We will help
seeing
them while you remain with Soroban.
more
Arguing
than
will
8?
only delay us. Is that clear?
I think I got this wrong.
Probably just your
Fine,
team.
but you haven't heard the last of this.
I don't know.
Let me try this again.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Oh, I had to change it to alliance.
Oh, I see.
That's why. Okay. What happened? Jumpingly?
Alpha was gonna go swimming and he just went like, ah!
Nice. A lot of it is not even fighting related.
Alright.
We got romance stuff. We got DJ, Gamba, raffles, and more. Smoking today. Whatever the heck this is.
We're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
All kinds of interesting things. Immersive RP. Uh-oh. A lot of interesting things.
Is he all right?
They even have a mental health party.
Damn it!
Wow.
It took too long.
Oh, Discord me for in real life feet
hostiles.
pics.
All forces,
There you go,
attack!
Lou. For you!
Yay!
Oh, there's a nightclub open tonight. 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. You should join. You know what the name is?
What?
Foddery.
Ah! Okay, that was close.
You're fine.
Whew.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yeah.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to displace us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. It was her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this, our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Can I? I see no option to go start. Oh. Let me look it up or something. Oh. Safe. Oh, one person has to be in each of the alliances.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, one per party. So
Oh,
you would go to the other one, and we had to get one more person. Dang it.
Can't be by myself though. Especially when we split up.
Yeah. Hmm. That's tough.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. No, might just do duty finder. How about this? I can set it up and wait.
Okay. Yeah.
You just do your thing until it looks like it's about to go or something.
Okay.
Just that easy. Unless we should ask our friends. At the moment, there's a good amount of them on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them on. One's the okay though. I think it'd be hard probably. And I noticed that a lot of the people that you saw, most of them haven't completed Heaven's Word. And they've been playing longer than me.
Really?
Yeah. It's like a lot of them just roleplay it.
Pretty much just going through the story.
My lord here.
Yeah.
I am returned.
They haven't even done the story.
Save your tears for the morrow. For
It's
we
like,
who yet
geez.
walk the path should not think too much on the destination.
Almost
when the hour
kind of
arrives,
wish we could just like put
we
bots
shall
in.
welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell
And they can
down
just set their
around us.
item level to what's
At that
required.
moment,
Yeah.
in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since.
I don't know how good their bots are when it comes to the crazy mechanics, though.
Yeah.
It might suck.
Gorsetsu, full glad am I
Like
to
get
see
AI
you
for it or
alive
something.
and well.
It's really good bots
We have
to
played
learn
this scene before,
and
have we
improve.
not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are.
God, it smells.
Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
God dang. Dropping bombs.
Now then.
Exactly.
Though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture or her death.
I know they have some communities on Discord and whatnot,
You a friend
specific
too?
for finding raids, parties, and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
So I might try to look for one of those and
though I know
maybe I
not
can
if she
post in
speaks
there or
true.
something.
Yeah.
I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
I mean, if we can just get
Lost
3
her memory,
people,
you say?
or maybe
Regardless,
4, one
the people
healer
have not
at
forgotten.
least.
Yeah.
Her
It might be
face
fun.
yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free.
Oh.
We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me
It
away.
said both level 70 and level 80 raids are graveyards.
It's alright, Soyu.
That's great.
I will come with you. Be a good
Only like the
girl.
level 50 and 60
Listen
ones
to
are
Yugiri.
busy. What about the 90?
Yeah.
Well, that's Dawn Trail, right?
100, I think, is Dawn Trail.
No, that would be max level.
Yeah.
You started level 90 for Dawn Trail.
From a hound at
Oh,
his
yeah.
throat to a puppy at his heel.
I'm sure there are level 100 Alliance raids.
If this is an
Yeah,
act,
yeah.
it is a remarkable performance.
But you can join, I think. No, I guess maybe not. Well, they just call it level 80, I guess. Wait, so level 80 would probably be Shadowbringers then. Endwalker's 90. And then Dawn Trail. So I guess maybe Endwalker and Dawn Trail are more popular.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe they should like increase the rewards for them or something to make them more worth it.
Yeah.
That's what they do with the duty roulettes. Maybe they should make it where higher raids just give you a ton more skill and EXP and stuff.
Yeah, it should.
Oh! Safety. The NA Ultimate Rating Discord server. If you're looking for an epic rating experience, motherfucker. Oh, here we go. I'm a new player and have tried using Duty Finder to start a raid, but I never find any players.
Yeah.
Are there any active Discords that I can get someone to play with? Aether and Primal. I forget which ones those are.
Ah, by the Kami! Your Lord Ian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Let's see.
There you are.
Yeah, Aether and Primal.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt
Yeah,
disappearance.
we would have to travel to the other,
You have your reasons, I am sure.
what do you call it?
Will you not
Data
share
center.
them?
Yeah.
I forgot how to do that.
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
How did Makeout do it last time?
Not sure.
She worked in my establishment.
It's your fault.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Now, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short.
Oh, look at that. It
When I
says
first beheld
standard
her,
for some
I
of these
was
servers.
struck by her beauty.
Instead of
Yet,
congested.
Behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was
They're
as if
not
she had
all
given up on
congested
life.
anymore.
She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of Acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation
Did
Front.
you lead party? Did you lead duty finder?
It is
No?
said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance.
No. Yeah, we lost DPS.
If so,
sorry.
I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
Oh,
joining the front was
Guess
meant
we might
to be
have
my
to skip
atonement.
this until we get some people with it.
Yeah.
The truth is, I am a coward whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
Oh, we're back to 4.
See. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post.
Almost there.
I trust you have no objections, you Giddy?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
Just that easy.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu?
Oh, we get a raid, please. Tater raid.
Hey, May Tater, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, man.
That's loud.
Yeah. Hope everyone's doing well. How's how's y'all, I've been good. How's y'all's Thanksgiving? Nice. Awesome.
Who eats food? I almost spilled my tea.
Back to 3, sir.
No. Oh, it's really dead, isn't it? Oh my
Yeah.
God. Oh. If I traveled to another data center, let me see if I can do it. Yeah, visit another world server. No, that's not it.
This stream's good. Yeah. Played some Apex, got pissed off. Now we're playing 14.
Chill.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm leaving because 2 just left.
Alright.
I don't get how I'm supposed to transfer. Oh, it's just that easy.
Alright, Mail. Alright, Maine, hope you have a great night.
Your mail?
Appreciate it again.
Nice.
I don't know why I said mail.
Sir. So, I right-click my character, visit another data center. Select world. I select Aether, and I select a world server.
Oh, okay.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say?
I can go to Primal.
Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky.
Though.
Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she.
Said it might take a minute or so to travel.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Interesting.
So you had to go back to the title screen?
Yeah. I'm just gonna see if I go in Duty Finder. Pops up with like 500 people.
Yeah. You'll get it immediately.
Yeah, right? 6 billion. There's like a bajillion of raids.
Well, that we should be received by
It's
the Lord
congested,
of Dorma.
it's just 12.
I but afford an emissary
I'm in
of
Primal.
peace the courtesy he is due.
Okay.
Welcome to Doma,
But
my lord.
I'll just see if it's popular or not.
Where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus.
They said there's times also that are like peak
of Garlemald.
for raids.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and
Probably
Yotsu's
not now.
stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself. Not in the presence of the famed Yugiri
All
Mr.
right.
Walker. Your
A lot of
skills as a
AFKers
shinobi
at
are
Olda
known
right
far
now.
and wide, my lady.
Oh yeah?
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Yet,
queue.
bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain,
Less than
I
5
come
minutes.
not to sow strife, but to end it.
I'm kidding. It says 18 minutes.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the
Yeah, let me look
interests
at
of
party
the common
finder, too.
man. Long have we labored to bring about reform
Oh yeah,
to the
there's a
Empire's
lot more
provincial policy.
duties available
Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change.
already.
Indeed,
There's 61
His
high-end
Radiance,
duties.
Emperor Varys Zos Galvus personally
There's
sanctioned
5
this
raid
mission, granting me
parties.
the authority
There's
to
3
speak
trial
with his
parties.
voice.
2 dungeons. 1 roulette.
To negotiate peace with
On
Dorne.
ours, we had 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0. Yeah, so it is better.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany
Much
me
better.
to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Oh my god, yeah. Liam, I got 2 tanks. 1 DPS.
Alright, here we go. Who the hell's that guy?
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgians' practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in Imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Tofu pancakes? Interesting. I've never heard of that. Okay. Let's go with that. Why not? Tofu pancakes. I wonder what those taste like. Yeah, sure, I guess. tomorrow. Oh, we got a fight. All right. Let's see what kind of gimmicks we got here, if any.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, okay.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Nice sword skills. Oh, can you target the enemy, please? Thank you. Alright, it's been a while. I gotta remind myself here. Cool. That was nice. I guess. If anybody gets me a game, I'm fucking disowning them. I want to get you that game, Nigar.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Cogent to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of Imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
Yeah, you're probably right, Nigar.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Yes, I am, Nigar. Yeah. Me and Tim worked on my car. Oh, and Tim's dead. All day today, pretty much, and my car's fixed, which is nice.
I knew
but yeah,
you would
Tim just went to
You
sleep,
have witnessed
pretty
such
much.
change
So
firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
we were both tired, but I wanted to stream. So since I was too exhausted yesterday, pretty much body work. I like before Thanksgiving, I had hit a deer, like head on. Like it wasn't like a near miss or anything. It was head on, and I was going like 40 miles an hour, and it messed up my front bumper like a lot. So today we bought all the car parts, and today we just fixed all that. You know. So that was fun. Oh. Shop, or you just work on cars in general? Yeah, I guess a body shop. Or do you also do like fix the inside of cars, like engines or transmissions or whatever? Sure, we do body work and some small mechanic work. Oh, okay. You must be strong, Midgar, because like body work or car work. I know a lot of people there are strong, so you're probably swole, right? A lot stronger than me. So for body aches, yeah. I've actually got a body ache too. My wrist is sore as hell. Hang on, I forgot we got since we're playing 14, I'm gonna move my camera down here. And my elbow hurts too for some reason.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river.
Damn.
Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember.
I'm gonna do it. Advances to your legs and lower back. Oh yeah. Well, I can imagine.
Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu, pardon me. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
I also can't wait till we get to where you are, Mengar, in Dawn Trail. Oh, are we going to do chores for everybody? Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, I didn't see that. I've got the chat for both YouTube and Twitch on
my apologies.
This part of the screen.
Our deliberations took longer than expected.
But because I don't see Redeems on here, I've got the Twitch chat over here just in case, you know. But yeah, thank you for telling me.
Nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha.
2 more hours. Oof.
You have reached a decision then?
2 hours starting now.
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Let's see how I feel later on. I might do it tonight, but I might not. If not, then
complications.
We can do it tomorrow.
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful.
Dango!
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Make Yugiri do everything. You know what we should do, chat, though? Before, like, we should, like, set a time to where we can, because stream 2 more hours could mean, like, I could stream 2 more hours right now. Or I could wait until, like, I'm streaming for 10 hours and then stream 2 more hours, you know? So from now on, the stream 2 more hours is going to be after 5 hours of streaming. It's going to apply to that. I should probably clarify that in the description of the redeem, but... Switch mine in 12 hours. Can't do that. Part of my exhaustion from yesterday might have been the 12-hour stream that we did the day before, you know? But I still go strong, so I did give it a crash, yeah. To be honest, I think everybody crashed by the time I stopped streaming. I bet got better recording to Great Fairs. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I try to look at the positive, you know. At least Elden Ring and Balatro didn't win, you know. At least that didn't happen.
I wish you a safe journey.
That would have really pissed me
A
off.
most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
My name is Maximilian, dude. Sorry.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yangsha. Mark me, savior of the savages.
Jesus.
There will be a reckoning.
What the fuck? Yeah, I had to go out and tell Maximilian you got mailed. He's saying right to him on stream, you just got mail, bitch.
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Best part is just imagine that. Oh,
what in the?
That would really be something, dude. But yeah, that would really be something. Like I mean, he's already so popular. I can't imagine that. But
no, just one. Cut him down.
Yeah, good luck. Every stream quite overwhelming. I can't imagine that right now, you know.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, Legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos. Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
I had a feeling he might be a bad guy.
Go on.
What the fuck?
Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire. My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance. I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
You know, Megar, imagine if we were, like, the top viewed streamer out of all the streamers.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Like, I don't... What's the #1 streamer for most viewers? I mean, I don't know that, but imagine if we were, like, higher up. Whew!
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Oh, that was such a bad joke. That was the way I looked. Yeah, you know, I was wondering about that. Why did he just, like, all of a sudden just show his evilness?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I know, right? Yeah. So Midgar, you just gotta make a billion accounts, and then we should be good, right? All watching me at the same time. do. Sure, I'll get on that. I'll get you 13,000 new followers. Hell yeah. That's perfect. And you know, with all those accounts watching me at the same time, we can get all that ad money. And then I could pay you for doing that for me. We didn't move our free YouTube 2.0 so far. Yeah. Version 13,000.0. Be like, hey, Midgar Freak version 2.0. Hey, Midgar Freak version 3.0. Hey, Midgar Freak version 4.0. And so on. How's everyone doing? I wonder if she actually lost her memory or not.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Okay. Meanwhile, I break stream and find a way to have all 13,000 redeemed at the same time. Yeah. Oh god. It'd be fucking chaos. It'd be loud as fuck, that's for sure.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
He's alive? Excuse me? That would definitely scare the fuck out of me, nigga. Dude, chat. I swear to god, this game is like a fucking soap opera. It's like, you think characters are dead, but they're really alive, and you think characters are alive, but they're really dead, and then you got all these kinds of twists and turns and everything. It's inside the game within the community, soap opera drama at its best, yeah. Yeah, because, like, for example, like, well, the Emperor there, you know, he killed himself, but obviously he's alive somehow. And then was Estinian. We thought he was dead, but they showed him alive somehow. And of course there were other characters. We thought all of our main characters at the end of Realm Reborn were dead, but all of them were alive, you know?
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Why does she look evil now?
Aye, wine! Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Whoa.
Gosetsu! Is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Whoa there. They were still there.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Okay, no problem, nigger.
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Hi, One Hand Misfit, how's it going? How you doing tonight? I don't know what to say to that. I thought that said Yakuza Manor for a second. I'm good. A little tired. Been working on a bodywork for a car all day today. So that was fun.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
How many times have you moved? Just once. No, this is our new apartment. Last room was different. Before that was a green room. No, nothing's different. I mean, I do have a new desk in the background. That's right here. But yeah, I was in the green room before that, yeah.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Yeah.
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Three stillbirths? I forgot I had fucking closed captioning. I said 3 silvers, it says 3 stillbirths. Dude, I wish you could have clipped that. That'd be funny as fuck. I don't even know if it...
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
I see.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Don't stop! Tell me what a bad boy I am! Yes, I am!
Is that what you were doing, Midgar?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter?
We're getting too horny,
We have not
Jet.
forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true.
Asshole.
Oh, praise me more!
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry. And what? We're supposed to forgive you!
Here, there's no need to cry.
I've had points.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma.
Hey, man, Stripes, how's it going? How you doing tonight?
You're wealthy because Liam makes his cheap.
I will,
That's
however,
right.
see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Yeah, we moved to the new apartment.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
The sword's all the way over here where I'm pointing. Do you see? In the corner a little bit. Oh yeah. Yeah, Stripes, Rebirth is coming to PC. You gotta do your mods. Steak. Yeah, you should get a PC, Migger. You know, Chad, it's nice to know that I'm not the one being insulted like Midgar usually does. You're getting payback, Midgar.
What a pleasure
did
it
not
is to
notice
see
that.
you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
Damn.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
I'm sure you did. What'd you say? I'm just gonna continue playing the game.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well...
I'm not gonna be involved in this. Is that her parents?
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Fuck you.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Just kill him.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Oh, we're here. Okay. Cool.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in.
No, I wasn't doing anything. I was just lurking, not jerking.
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother.
That's alright.
You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
Just wondering what you guys are talking about.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Again?
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
Yeah.
Might I call upon your assistance?
Oh yeah.
Help! 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 Help me!
God, did he kill his parents?
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery!
Nigga, I'm gonna join One-Handed Misfit and just do those face swaps. Like you did with me, too. I'm gonna get back at you.
You couldn't
Sorry.
even do the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no.
Jeez.
You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
God damn.
We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
You sure?
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Oh, shit.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins...
with you!
Yotsuyu!
What? Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Kill him now, please. Oh yeah, I definitely can, Midgar. So about you, the great insult from a few days ago. Oh, I'll get you back. Just watch.
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
I remember, but I'll get you back.
You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Please. I don't want to die.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Nubs, when you finish Rebirth, let's think of an insult together to get at Midgar. God, man, this story. It is a shame, yes. He's gonna be eating obsidian rocks, my favorite.
So
You 100% grasslands intel. Nice. Awesome. Hit Queen's Blood and refused to do it? Really? Interesting. I pretty much just looked up the strategy on how to win every game. Isn't Wall-E a movie? A Disney movie? I was telling you earlier that you were top master at it. Yeah, yeah, hell yeah. That's right. Don't y'all forget it. You know, once I look it up. More rose chairs. It's been a long, long time since I've seen that movie. I think I saw it once when I was a kid. I got a flying whale? I have to watch it again. Okay. Vigar, you said you played Final Fantasy XI, right? Like, have you finished all the expansions or no? I really want to try it out.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Just gotta get PC with Pharaoh moment PS2. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. It's not on PS2 anymore, is it? Oh, that sucks.
The supply crates.
But I understand that.
They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
Do you have a laptop, Midgar? Do you think a laptop could handle that kind of game? Since it's, you know, back in 2000,
very generous.
whenever it was made.
I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish!
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Uh-oh. Whoa, what's this summon's name?
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Do as I say, Max.
If you disobey the Emperor, make preparations to withdraw. Now!
It does kind of look like Max, actually, without the beard, you know? A little bit. I had one, but it came out a year and a half ago, but I played on PC shopping after Christmas. I know it's on Steam, so maybe a little more up-to-date now on cards, but nothing major, I think. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's... cool. That sounds awesome.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run? Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
What's this summon's name?
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi.
Tsukuyomi,
Goddess
interesting.
of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
This is a completely new summon. Tsukuyomi, okay.
All I despise into darkness.
This is awesome.
And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Norman. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Love to play Lemon Line, go back to the memories, yeah. Yeah. That nostalgia. Cool. Cool. Oh man. Castrum Fluminous? Fluminous? I hope this doesn't take long.
She's so mad. Fuck off.
Nice.
It wasn't me, I promise. You'd just be tripping, you know? Tripping. Uh-oh. Wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Good game.
G's to the G's. Did you not commend me, motherfucker? Motherfucker?
Nope.
You a bad boy. Alright, time for bed. Bedtime. Safe. You can try to finish up post Stormblood?
Probably not.
Sorry.
I feel like I'm still far away.
You think?
I don't know, you have to check.
Sorry.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble
You
summit.
like his face?
But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts.
Turns
A
it on a
threat
little
that
bit.
must be put down.
Are you on like sisterly act?
My,
I have to look again. I don't know.
such hostility.
Sorry.
These beings are the sworn enemies of the
Do
Empire.
not know. Oh no, you're in Syrio's
My
wall.
duty as an Imperial officer.
Oh.
Will you surrender to anger then?
Fuck.
Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
You
Those
cannot,
eyes.
of course. To do so would burn the bridges we
God.
have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm
It's so
forgetting.
hot.
They're already ash. This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
You gonna face him next?
Should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Dick.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth!
Ooh.
Worthless whore!
Thank you, dear
God
brother,
damn.
for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
For me?
What a screwed up family.
Yeah, right? God damn. Her parents were assholes too.
Yeah. She's still alive?
What's the matter?
Of course.
The Witch of Dorma will soon be dead.
Huh.
Ooh.
He will mourn to you, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Mommy?
Lord, Xenos.
Oh my god, he's still alive.
Yep.
Did these characters just die?
Never. Maybe in a couple decades.
Lord Xenos.
Yeah, I forgot Xenos is back. Somehow.
Thanks,
I am at your
Xenos.
disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored
No.
that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
Plenipotentiary? The hell's that mean?
Yeah.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to
I don't know.
locate the acting viceroy.
My dick.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
God damn.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
Oh. What the fuck?
My master. Lord Xenos. He will come for you.
Are we sure they're dead now?
You have prevailed, I see.
God damn.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Oh, good night, sir.
Felicia.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale. I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
But how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pybus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Hey, K-Train, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Yeah, Stormblood, yeah.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I'm good. I'm tired, but I'm good.
'Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
I only got 2 hours of sleep last night, but that's why I'm tired. Why'd I go to bed then?
Then, you've obviously made up your mind.
I could, but I wanted to stream. You know, it's been a while since we last played Final Fantasy 14, so...
Just try not to do anything reckless, alright?
And I wanted to move on with the story.
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
I might make this a short stream tonight, but yeah, we'll see. Of course, the story is super interesting. So that might keep me up. This is post, yeah. I'm wondering how far I am from Shadowbringers, actually. It's ramping up for Shadowbringers, yeah. Do you happen to know, like, approximately how far I am from Shadowbringers? Okay. I'm on the primary agreement right now.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Some quests could too, maybe a few hours worth of content, so 17 quests, okay. Still that long, wow. Yeah, so we're definitely not gonna get to Shadowbringers tonight. Especially if it includes 2 dungeons, so... This server that I'm on doesn't have the most people in the world, so... Mostly talking to people, yeah. At least it doesn't have any, that many people in Stormblood. I don't know about the other expansions, but... We will rack up a few people to help. Oh, that's not necessary, K-Train. I mean, but if you want to, I mean, I'd appreciate it. I mean, the last trial that we did, even though it was a main story trial, it still said like over 30 minutes and everything. Which actually didn't usually happen with main story trials, at least.
There you are.
With side story, yeah, it happened a lot, but usually main story is quicker than that. But there might not be any people, you know. Oh, he shaved his head.
Gosetsu, your hair.
I think so your queue would be faster.
My friend.
Oh yeah.
What
yeah.
have you done?
Yeah, if you want K-Trade, I mean, we could also do it unsynced, you know. That way it would be a lot faster that way. We don't have to wait.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Dorma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
I can't wait to see where the story's going, you know?
1,000 times over.
I said that like 20 times in the past, but it's just like...
Go in peace.
Every time I see these new cutscenes, I'm like, oh, where's the story going?
Of Dorma, a land where children laugh, and none need live in fear.
So interesting.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Start hurting? What do you mean? Wait, don't tell me. I don't want any spoilers. What do you mean?
And with that, I take my leave.
Oh, 16 to go. to just continue with the story for now. Maybe do the relics later. Yeah. It's not working most of them, yeah. Well, I do want to try to get everything in this game. Like, as much as I can, anyways. Maybe I wouldn't say everything, but... For this playthrough that I'm doing right now, I'm trying to get all the... Yeah, I know that's a lot, yeah. I'm just trying to get all the main story and side quest stuff. Just for now. And then once we do all that, we'll see how I feel and everything. We'll dedicate years. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, I've only been playing like once a week. Yeah, to do everything else, I probably need to play every day. But unfortunately, I don't have the time for that. I wish I did, but... Oh, hi, Thancred. 'Got a new Cider Spider on YouTube and Twist. Do a series. Check it out when you have a bit of time. I'll give you some perspective on the scope of the game. Actually, I've heard that name on YouTube. I've seen that name on YouTube. I haven't watched any of his videos, though. I'm sure it'll take millions of hours. Oh, we lost the tank. Shit. That's... So, 10 days and 3 hours, pretty much. $147 days, 50 hours. Wow. It's only been 10 days? I feel like it's been way longer than that.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Well, that is AFK. Oh, really?
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
I don't think mine is... Maybe I spent like 30 minutes of AFK, but that was it. Like, I've been playing the whole time I've been logged in, pretty much. 30 minutes, maybe an hour of AFK. That's probably longer just by waiting for dungeons. That would make sense. So maybe like 3 or 4 hours. Or longer, I don't know. Who knows? Let's just say 95% of me is me moving, doing stuff in this game. How about that? Oh, we're already here. That's nice. I like it when they do that. And the patches are nice, yeah. Oh, I should level up here. After this cutscene. Meanwhile. I wonder how much harder Xenos is going to be. I forgot about this guy. Mwahaha. Oh shit. It's this guy. I forget his name. She looks cute. Woo! 85. Here we go. Oh, some long cutscenes. Alright. These cutscenes already have been pretty long. If they're warning you about long cutscenes, I wonder how long it is.
Yeah.
Hello, Migger. How's it going? Hello, Sephiroth. Sephiroth! Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LGSV. No, L-25. Yeah, pretty much. I am soloing. Tim was with us to get through a trial. Remember, we were stuck on waiting for a trial last time we played this game? And I can't do it unsynced, unfortunately. So Tim was just helping us out with that, and then he just went to bed because he's got work early in the morning tomorrow. So, but after that, yeah, just been pretty much soloing. Oh, we're playing as Alpha. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Nice. Suppose he ain't back in Indiana Jones. Yeah. Well, after playing it for... I didn't realize we played it so much, to be honest. We played it for, like, what, 9-hour stream or something like that? Played it so much, I was like... Oh, I only slept 2 hours last night, and I realized that we hadn't played 14 in, like, at least 2 weeks, and I'm paying for this. So I was like, okay, let's just play 14. I'm gonna wait till next time I stream to play Indiana Jones. Has it been 2 weeks or 3 weeks? It might have been 3 weeks since we last played. But I think it's been 2 weeks. Who are you? So sir, you would believe the boss has got my FFXIV 10. Oh, I believe it. All those nude mods. Oh, here goes my favorite music. So much fun. So much fun. I can't wait to hear all the other music that's coming up in the future expansions. Recently, Final Fantasy has been doing so much fucking awesome music. Not that it wasn't doing it before, but... They've always done such fucking awesome music. By the way, how much bigger are Lulu's tits? Kinda curious. Oh, I thought he was an Ascian for a second. Shadowhunter. Shadowbringer? Nice guys. No drunk stream. Not tonight. Probably not for a little while. Huh. Does seem kind of suspicious. We'll see who that character is. You felt about. Well, Bigger, it was my first time. Like, I didn't want to get sick or anything, you know. The more and more that I can tolerate it and get used to it, then the more I can drink, probably, you know. Right? I'm assuming. Plus, I did get a little bit tipsy. But it didn't help that we were playing FPS games, because the adrenaline might have sobered me up too much, you know. If we were playing like this game, for example, then I might have been more drunk. Ponder. 14 more! Or is it 13? One of those. You think I have any time champs of drinking? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I understand. Yeah. But once I took that drink and I felt like my body was rejecting the alcohol, I was like, okay, I'm stopping. I'm not doing it anymore. You know? You know what actually I felt, Mingar? When I went to sleep that night, I was like closing my eyes, but it was kind of weird. My eyes, it felt like my eyes were moving, even though they weren't. Like they were just going back and forth, like pretty quickly, if that makes sense, while my eyes were closed. Does that make sense? I was trying to sleep, but when I was closing my eyes, I felt like my eyes were going like this. You know, even though I wasn't doing anything. You're about to lose trigger if it's sweaty and mouth has saliva run down. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, fly makes navigating this city so much easier. And stuff brings you back. I was eating a lot of chocolate.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty.
Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes, an Ascian wears his skin.
That's what I
But
thought.
it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
No, Megar, I think this Final Fantasy 7, not 7, Final Fantasy 6 music is awesome that they put in here, Final Fantasy 14. Oh! He's dead. Yeah. Man, that limit break. It hit a little bit, but it unfortunately didn't finish. Because in the last second, he just decided to, he decided to go off into the mist. That was unfortunate. Thank you, K-Train, though. I appreciate it.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphinaud away.
It's always a lot of fun. Especially playing with friends, you know.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
What's W2W?
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here!
Oh, wall-to-wall pulls make me feel alive. Oh, I see, okay.
The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
You know what would have to be my favorite part of the boss fights, K-Train? Is actually the active time events. I think those are a lot of fun.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Back here. There's some good ones in Shadow. Oh, I can't wait. Really epic stuff. Oh, I can't fucking wait. They were like unusual active time events, you know, or QTEs, whatever you want to call them. Like stuff that I wasn't used to, like pressing the joysticks, for example. I was like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do here? But once I got it, I was like, oh my god, this is so much fun. And the journey that it takes you through, you know, during the active time events. Oh god. Those are like my most favorite stuff.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail? Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, Someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varys' orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
We're hearing shadows a lot, I noticed, before we get to Shadowbringers.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
Before we get to Endwalker, I'd imagine we'd hear End or Walker a lot.
Has cost Dorma a chance at peace.
Or Dawn or Trail or something.
Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official, and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here.
Yeah, I noticed they did the same thing with Heaven's Ward and Stormblood. They just had, like, words like Heavens or Ward and, you know, stuff like that.
In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Maybe if we hear key words at the end of Dawn Trail, we'll be able to, like, determine the name of the next expansion. So it's now November 2018. Yeah, yeah. Lisa always wants to talk to me in private. I think I have a good chance. No, no, just kidding. It'd be faster just to do this. This is actually going quicker than I thought it would. Based on previous quests and how long they've been, these have been pretty short. Comparatively speaking. So far. Next ones are probably super long.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, you giddy. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
Who the hell is that wolf
No
guy?
single nation could stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
I just didn't get right to it. Yeah, yeah.
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Tsunosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all
those different names must have been hard
though we may be, we are united
to voice act,
in our
you know.
desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrias-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. the Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Get Tatara to do it. Yeah, that's where we first met Ian.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the Mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Salmon muffin. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. Internet issues. We've been having a lot of internet issues recently.
Such an abundance of ether.
That's what sucks.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allagan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Shall we dance?
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Hahn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dothal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher.
I love that sound effect, the punch.
That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Yeah, my internet went out for a minute or so. Yeah. I've been having a lot of internet
Indeed.
problems.
It's what makes them such dangerous enemies, and such useful allies.
At least more than when I was in my house. It must be like me being in an apartment or something. Like something's different.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
I do have my PC wired, yes. But I'm still having these connection issues. Which is unfortunate.
You are so sing!
Oh!
Yes! Yes! Not since the Narden has my soul burned so! Come! We have only just begun.
God.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Dawn Moonstruck are near. I am busy.
Yeah, I got Xfinity Big R. I think Xfinity is better than AT&T in my personal experience, in my personal opinion. But Xfinity is still not perfect, unfortunately.
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever. Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand.
So you get special ass really good. Been with them for years. Really?
You who
Interesting.
come to petition the warriors of this land forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Orinir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Do they have like a good plan to where I can get fast enough internet to like play games and stream at the same time?
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Insolent child, you will learn your place.
Forgive me, Brother Nagnai, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
$46 megabits per second.
The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
That's wired? To be honest, is that like download or upload speed, Maker? God, we're not done yet.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Oh shit, here we go. Download speed of stream is perfect. two wired. Oh, really?
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Oh, here we go. Well, with Xfinity, I'm actually getting 600 megabits per second download speed.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Oh shit, we're playing as them now. Uh-oh. Oh god, here we go.
Ether, to me. Have at you.
Wow! Wow, that was cool! That was awesome! Holy shit! Man, I love those active time maneuvers. They're the most fun thing ever. Even if it is all the same.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
I'll accept your challenge, Midgar. Let's see how long it takes me.
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
And see how soon I go crazy.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Male. We got 3 XP, it helps. Yeah, true. True. Or I could just do the cheats.
Stola. Why?
Claim supremacy.
Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Yeah, I know what you meant, Midgar. 3 times speed, yeah. Still need to redo that one normal. Might not be for a while.
Look into my eyes.
Could it be? Could you be?
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Oh, shit.
Little?
Little son! Little son!
Shut up!
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
What the fuck?
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
You know, come to think of it, I still need to claim supremacy in Final Fantasy 7 and 9. We did it for 8, but I haven't done it for 7 and 9 yet. Right, Midgar? Fight Ozma as a god, don't you? Yeah, exactly. I mean, we beat him fairly. Last time we played Final Fantasy 9. Now we get to beat him as a god. Yeah, it's funny, once I started this game, I just want to keep on playing. Now I kind of don't care that I only slept 2 hours last night. But I might stop soon. They should do that for Final Fantasy X. Do they have that kind of thing? Like cheats? Does anybody know? Or Final Fantasy... without it having to use mods or whatever. Although I guess maybe that is a mod, I don't know. We should also do that for Final Fantasy 1 through 6, you know? 1 through 7, 9, 10, 12, 13 trilogy, if they have it, you know? I'm sure they had it when you're done the max damage cap and infant spheres. Oh, oh!
Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Oh, we need to play that. God, that scared the fuck out of me. Jesus Christ. Hi, Alfred. How's it going? I gotta be honest, you've gotten me like, that's like the 3rd time or the 5th time in a row or something like that. Makes the game go by so much quicker, like OG7 quick. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of why I want to do it, you know? Are you awake now? Yeah. I am now, yeah. That was a good time to get me when I have 2 hours of sleep. You have the alien flashback, yeah. Exactly. Would you redeem my 2 more hours to the stream reward? I remember redeeming it. Or doing it. Oh, when was that? When was that, chat? Let's see, we played Fantasian on Wednesday, or Thursday. Yours too. Okay, chat, let's say for both of yours, what's today, Sunday? So we did Friday and Saturday, how about that? Because for those two streamed, I streamed for 9 hours each. So it might have been before that, but yeah, we definitely redeemed for those two streams, so. Or pay for you're like, I can't do it tonight, we'll do it next time. Yeah. Mine too. Nice try, Alfred. But yeah, Friday and Saturday, because yeah, like I said, we stream for 9 hours for each of those streams. So I usually stream for like around 5 hours. So we did more than enough. Oh no, we did, Hero. We did. I did it for yours too, Midgar. So come on, as I play till like 6 or something that one morning. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. All the roars are cute, but it didn't matter. And today I'm just gotten to the stream 24 hours yet redeem, so he's got an extra 2 hours to follow his channel stream. Yours was 15 days ago? Was it that long? Jeez. I didn't realize it was that long ago. I think it was 9 days ago, yeah. This is 2 years to go to the stream. Oh, Mana Strikes 4 months ago? We probably did redeem that. I don't remember though. That was a long time. And we got several cutscenes, okay. Everybody's here!
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
I think a lot of sounds auto-proof. There's actually a
And we,
manual
for our
proof?
part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
7.
'Tis we who must thank you
So
for joining us so far. And it would be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
I did give you guys a discount though, chat. It used to be 500,000 channel points. Now it's cut in half, so it won't take as long.
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress
I see.
Anne, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
If I jump on, would you play for 2 more hours? It doesn't work like that, hero.
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my
It's
presence
more
here
fun.
to Alphino.
Right. That's true.
So
That's
many
true.
ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
But like I said, I only slept 2 hours last night, and I'm starting to get tired. I'm probably gonna stop after this cutscene.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how
And I got
things
work
stand
tomorrow,
in the
so
east.
I really should sleep. I do honestly want to keep on playing. Because I do want to see where the story goes, but yeah, I'm gonna I do need to sleep. Oh hey, Jack, how's it going? Yeah, Test, yeah.
Having heard the rumors of dissent
How you
in
doing tonight?
Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
I can vindicate your life.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to
Yay,
stop
no more
them,
delay.
even with the
Woohoo!
might of 6 nations.
Awesome.
But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
I don't know what you're talking about, Midgar. I always listen to Hero. I don't know what you're talking
Our
about, chat.
objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
Sometimes the delay screws me over, though, you know? So I end up accidentally doing something when I should have waited. Yeah.
An assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic. Subterfuge.
Not always. What are you talking
You
about?
have an idea? Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
Yeah, I actually like the stream chat on the screen.
Whatever it is you propose,
For
we
that
will
purpose,
give it fair
you know.
hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo. and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
You're still looking online for help, even? What are you talking about? I don't remember that.
It does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
Okay, I think I remember that, chat. It wasn't that I wasn't listening to Hero. I think it was just like a miscommunication because I didn't know where Death Mountain was. So I thought the Eastern Palace was Death Mountain, you know. So that was just a knowledge issue on my part.
Disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent. Family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that was a Twitch issue, Jack, for the 20-second delay. I don't know why I did that. Not skill issues.
There is no shortage.
It might have been a little bit skill issues too, yeah.
Who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory.
I had to...
With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, that was just a... Yeah, like I said, it was just a knowledge issue on my part. And, well, not a knowledge issue, but a memory issue on my part.
Doma already has
I didn't do it on purpose, chat.
Throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace.
What are we talking about? I'm looking at the chat.
Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms.
Oh, okay, that's
Gods
right.
know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Whoa.
That way. Sorrow.
Oh, what the hell? Like you read.
Must be changed.
I read what they're saying. I just might not pay attention.
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
However, if this kind of cutscene's happening, I do definitely pay attention.
Dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
Oh, everybody's.
There's a voice.
Ones that are talking, yeah,
Spies
true.
in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, milady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
This is a new thing.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
This music. Oh. I'll go ahead and complete this quest, why not? Oriage! Something happened during the meeting. Things just collapsed. The disembody's voice suddenly started. What? But we should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Oriage. I heard the voice too. And Thanalan. As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there could be little doubt the signs were targeted specifically. By whom and to what ends the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Yay. Urianger agreed us to meet us. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck, I should get back to the meeting with Elder Seedsaver, but if there's anything I do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Alright, let's be on our way. And another cutscene. Oh, we're here. Okay, this is the last cutscene. Maybe. So if I Discord message share with the chat, alright. I'll do it after I'm done here.
God, it's good to see you.
Remind me.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
I'm reading, chat! Shut up!
Do you think it's responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
5 hours cutscene again,
One
the
other
stream till
thing.
then. Yeah.
During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
It's hard to, like, pick a place,
Referrest, I
you
presume,
know,
to the localized reduction in etheric density.
that's like a good spot to stop, you know, because you just want to keep on going.
That spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Especially when every main quest that you accept or examine is a long cutscene.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to... The voice. It calleth to me once more.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
What the fuck is going on? Why is everybody getting all these headaches all of a sudden?
Can't be happening!
Oh shit.
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you!
Wow, Midgar.
Say something. Anything. Not again. Please. Not again.
Man, this game really makes it hard to not keep on going. Oh. Cactar and the rocks want the hard stuff. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Sounds good. Hey. My pleasure.
Oh, our pleasure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here he is, my lady.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see.
Phlegm.
You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
Oh, Liam, don't do that.
Excuse me.
I
got her a
visit you together, didn't we?
charm for her bracelet.
I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet.
Oh, yeah, I did. Dick in a box.
With the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night?
Dick in a box.
Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens. I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear. And for that, I am grateful. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Me?
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
We're getting too horny, chat.
That's true. Get it stuck on my finger. Ooh. Final Fantasy 14 making you rage, Liam?
Oh yeah. Right now I'm just like, oh!
Nice. Oh. All those hackers.
Yeah.
Whoa. Midgar's got a release. Release the essence.
Get your essence out, right, Midgar?
Oh, I'll give you some essence. Uh-oh.
God.
Your favorite. It's your favorite.
Meanwhile. Oh, thank you, Midgar.
Dang.
It's very generous of you.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool.
Not looking forward to January, though.
When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
What better way to bring in the New Year's with some fresh insults?
Yeah.
Our enemy is resourceful.
I'll give you that.
Though
I'll give you that.
victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate
Don't
if
forget
you must,
fresh
but be quick
ass.
about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
Father. Father. Mother, father. Sister, daughter.
I should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Who the hell is this guy? He's very nice.
Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
Seems pretty young to be grandfather.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
Yeah, Tim's fucking right now. Yeah. See.
The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
I love this guy.
Personally, I merely do my duty.
Is he supposed to be his father, or? Well, is he supposed to be his father?
Yeah, I think so.
To bring about a calamity
Seems pretty young.
requires no small amount of power.
Oh, he has the power to do anything.
Way to obtain such power than by
Make himself look young.
powerful pawns.
Or he's in another body.
To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alec.
Because if he was, he'd be doing things this. Yeah, true.
You fiends.
Damn.
Ever fond of your own voices.
Yeah. Watch this, Liam.
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Such a waste of
He ain't
time and
dead.
energy. Both yours and mine.
God.
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Bitch.
So I wonder how we're gonna kill this guy, since he seems to be immortal.
Right? I don't think I've faced him yet.
Meanwhile. And then after this, meanwhile.
Yeah. Oh. They're all dead, Liam. How dare you?
Meanwhile.
I'm glad you've
Meanwhile,
come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
I'm naked.
After you
Control.
left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
All this phlegm.
Kryl, I thought you busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away.
Oh.
As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryl. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know.
The fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly. Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me. All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Of course. Back to her. Do-do-do.
Kick my ass. Oh. Ah, even.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems. Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Oh.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
You dying?
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no,
Oh.
I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went.
Oh yeah.
It's as if they were cut off.
Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
Uh-oh.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
Fell into the lava.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo?
Yeah,
We're on
bitch!
our way.
Ole Jula!
Apparently,
Pasha pasha bola!
defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the
Oh,
envoy
Lima got an
Alpha
error.
left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. Enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Oh yeah.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether.
Fuck it.
It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Having some trouble?
Oh yeah.
Did you game crash like that video I showed you?
No. Seems fun.
What was that error message?
I was on your Twitch stream.
Oh.
I just had to reload.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Fucker.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Getting good parts 14. Yeah.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
Oh yeah, Tim's always fucking.
Turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home.
Of course.
And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Oh, yeah. All this
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity.
Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Hey, Bill, how's it going? How you doing tonight?
Uh-oh.
Fuck!
Said, holy Jesus.
Oh, I don't like the...
Am I gonna do a New Year's stream at Sake? Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows?
Oh, yeah.
Good. How was your Christmas, Bill? Put batteries in all the toys and the kids are playing.
Nice.
Get that a few days when you're losing your sanity. Well, maybe I shouldn't do it then. You guys dressed like a magic school bus teacher? Never would have thought of that. I haven't seen the Magic School Bus since I was a kid.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah, right, bigger. Or just 100% pure alcohol.
shit. There we go.
Shit on me? My teammate had 0 kills, Liam. Gun run.
Yeah.
It's all your fault. I had 10 kills.
To be honest, I think the gun run and deathmatch and all that have the least amount of cheaters, even though it still has some.
Yeah, for sure. I had a lot of bots.
Yeah,
It seems
that's the other
invaders have
unfortunate
massacred
thing.
Hand. Should the barrier
Oh,
work
yeah.
as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends,
Kick their ass.
the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Start it, Daddy. Start the generator.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. 1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Cool.
4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us. Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
By the gods, it's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
They're all sleeping.
We could
Safety.
identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light? I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given, one I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Who's this guy again?
There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Maybe good flashbacks.
How I was deceived by
okay,
Lahabrea,
I got you.
How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea. The Ascian used me.
Obviously.
As he used so many others. All to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least.
You talking about Black Cock, Midgar?
Oh yeah.
Folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
This guy's name is Grease Sack.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be Lahabrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the Red there exists a hierarchy. Those who drift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was Lahabrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on Lahabrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno C.A. Galvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
Excuse me.
Daddy.
Yeah, I don't. It depends. We'll see, Midgar.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Makes sense now.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
There was a time when I
Okay.
scorned those who placed their faith in false gods. Even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises.
Hey, man, Stripes, how's it going?
Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
How you doing? Aurora from Final Fantasy X.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
How's your Christmas, man, Stripes? More cutscenes.
Yeah.
Meanwhile... When's the next game show? Because I'm way behind. Oh, I see. Probably whenever the next state of play is.
Have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
I mean, or whatever the next Nintendo Direct or anything like that is, because they usually don't say until like 1 or 2 days before they show the show. So
see that you do.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, maybe like February or March.
Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Yeah.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
You can get Varys' gear? Oh.
I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
That would be awesome, yeah.
You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I, the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Liam, you're sniffling.
Not getting sick.
War.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord here. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here.
What?
I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo
What quest are you
as
on?
we speak.
Oh.
We're grateful for your
I do not
support.
know.
Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have
We're
some
definitely
good news
close.
too.
Looks like it's a skill issue.
Back to us. As for the bad news,
Ooh.
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description.
Praise
And it seems
be!
we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have
Why
a
you
tale of
sleep?
our own.
Why you eat? Why you shit?
When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varus Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varus did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Gods, Lise. You know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
Well, thank you, Migar.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Oh yeah.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varus means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on
Oh
their way.
yeah.
Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Why, Migar? Because of my scale issues? Chat, I got a match on eHarmony.
Oh, it's sex. Big pussy.
I'm paying attention to this cutscene right now. Hold on.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Am I paying for eHarmony?
Radiance.
Maybe.
I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace.
And the free ones with all the toxic chicks that just want to steal your managers and make your baby daddy.
As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
I mean, eHarmony is definitely, from what I've seen, they get rid of the scammers or the fake people pretty quickly, so that's very nice. Hey, Smurf, how's it going?
With all due respect, Your Radiance.
We have a
The only
Smurf
thing
in the
that
chat.
you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
How you doing?
Citizens of Doma can also attest to
You
the
get a
meager
like and they
arms
get
of
banned.
imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here
Fix
and
my
now.
head.
I don't know how to do that.
Chop it off and put a new one on. Just that easy.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
Thank you, Big Gar. I appreciate it. I hope so too.
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
My Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede
I haven't seen
after
glaciers.
centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion.
They're outside, man.
Nevertheless, it is hard. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
It's not that cold outside.
True.
Your uncompromising
Just gotta
nature
believe.
rivals
It's a
that of
fantasy,
the
man.
Ixal. They too
Final
lament
Fantasy?
circumstances
Oh, yeah.
which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Woods bounty.
It was so
Would
fucking.
that your people
Fuck.
might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
Bitch.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not one to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Ooh.
Wait! I beg you.
He's pissed.
This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here.
How'd you know?
Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
Yeah, how'd you know, Migor? Spying on Tim?
He's looking at it.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Wow.
Perfect. Oh.
Now
Hell
then,
yeah.
who would have the floor?
She's got 2 guns too. It's perfect.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affair surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn The Barons said to have been laid waste by Icons after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question.
Whoa.
I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
Yellow.
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rorga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of the star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds. I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I
Someone's
foresaw
home.
that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Yeah, that ring alarm gets really annoying sometimes.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
I can't hear you. What? What?
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs.
No, it's a ring alarm for my old house before I moved. Whenever my mom walks in front of it,
Of our own fate.
it rings like every 5-10 seconds. It's so annoying. Even I changed the settings to where it's not supposed to do that, but it still does that. So I don't know what to do about it.
Join me.
Well,
Not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we
Oh,
shall
your
win
fault.
freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
For our other cameras, it doesn't do that as frequently as the front door camera. For some reason, it's just the front door camera. There's probably something wrong with the
You
camera.
want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious.
or like a bug.
Yeah.
I love bugs.
Have you forgotten
Roaches.
how many died? There will be no one left.
What's baby?
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
Cool if you could set it up as Kupo sound, yeah.
To be as cattle waiting for slaughter, I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even
I'd
yours,
bet my whiskers on it.
is made whole through the combination of these imperfections. The strengths of
I
one
bet my whiskers on it.
compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation.
Oh.
That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change
kill
them at
each other.
so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Lou? You should join him.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
You're a savage, Liam.
Bet you would walk out 24/7, Midgar. Just to hear that. Fiance would be like, what the fuck?
They'll be doing it too.
Probably. Oh. Getting ready.
EXP.
Would never get tired of it once, yeah. Getting ready here.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that.
Yeah, you're about to fight.
Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye.
The meeting was pointless.
Future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Doma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle
Kill
we can ill
them
afford to
all.
lose.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew
Wow.
from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we
Really?
must do everything in our power to seize it.
Skill issues?
We must seize it, full stop.
Here.
Your favorite, man.
I haven't died once yet in this game. That's not true, but...
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming
Let's do
this
some
far,
savage
how
runs.
could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Hell yeah.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Oh, hell yeah.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Here comes the Friday insults from Midgar.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
Thought you were gonna wait till January, Midgar.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Just
He has to let loose.
Yeah.
Comrades,
So
ready
much
your arms.
tension.
The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
God.
It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started.
Oh.
I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please.
It's okay, Liam. It's okay.
Don't you dare leave me alone.
Ooh.
No matter what happens, we have to survive.
Oh. Liam.
Midgar's my stepdaddy, so he's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, got a dungeon! Woo!
Did you say dungeon?
Here we go! You wanna join? Oh! Oh shoot! Ah!
Oh, I got hit.
Oh no!
Oh, the healer died!
No!
They both died! Oh no, teehee. It's up to us, Liam.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, they're doing it!
Kill him fast!
I'm doing my limit break!
DPS!
Ah! Oh!
Sure.
Oh! I killed one of them! Kill the other one!
Kill the other!
Kill the other!
Hurry!
Oh, I'm trying! Oh!
Fuck!
Yeah!
The bad boys.
Woo!
We're bad boys.
Woo! Look at that. You can't tell me that that's not skill issue. Or wait. You can't tell me that's...
It is skills.
Wait, you can't tell me that that's not skills, Midgar. I said that wrong. Yeah.
They cheered for us. Cheerlead.
This is my way of cheering.
It's my way.
Hey, I got a player commendation. Nice. That limit break. I think that limit break saved us.
We did it. I dare say they'll be
Oh yeah,
reading
it did.
from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend.
You did die once,
not
though,
to
Lee.
be outdone,
Yeah.
but there seems to be no one left to fight.
True, true. But that wasn't during the last battle.
Yeah.
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Phlegm, dude, phlegm.
That was a lot of fun. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Will expunge all life.
Oh shit.
You can forestall the calamity. Throw wide.
Sir, you're all alone. Oh no. They all die.
Is that spoilers?
Car.
Oh no. Don't tell
But
me.
you're alone.
Are you all right? Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
Whew. So how far away am I?
You're 6 miles. What are you at? What's your quest?
I think it was the power or something? Oh,
The
something
power of my ass?
Something about war. War's in the title, I know.
The Wars of my cock? Let's see. The Face of War?
Yeah, that's it.
Well, you're 2 away.
Oh, nice. Including that one, or no?
3 if you're including that one.
Okay.
But, yeah, Requiem for Heroes is the final one.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, I know that was the final fight.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No trials or anything?
There might be, I can't remember. I don't know. Might be a solo.
Hmm.
Liam, my head hurts. Oh. My balls hurt. I need better gear. My
What do you got?
item level's only 370.
Really?
Yeah, for Gunbreaker.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I have some low-level accessories. Oh god. Sorry.
Two more.
Is that easy?
Meanwhile, we'll probably get there in like 2 hours, right?
Yeah, meanwhile, 2 more hours later. Fuck! God. Good job.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna try and go into the crystal server after this cutscene.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Am I sure about that? Okay.
How about that? You just got railed.
You just got mailed.
Ooh. Oh, fuck. Good job.
Good job.
It's almost over.
A Requiem for Heroes.
Good job.
One more.
Ah! Ah! Fuck.
Yeah, this is a solo dungeon.
For you.
Here we go.
Bye, Liam.
I'll try not to.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
Nah, death smells weak. Weak as
In
fuck.
light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander, the Imperials. They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by
What?
Lord Xenos. Lord Hien and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word
Bite
to our
your
allies,
dicks off.
requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Do you, Liam?
Of course.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Uh-oh.
Please, I bid you open.
Open your legs.
What's wrong?
Spread your
Is it the
wings.
voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this? May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Fuck him.
Meanwhile, okay, we're gonna play as them. Oh shit! All right.
Fuck him, Liam. Good luck.
Okay.
So it's just that easy. Fuck!
Damn you!
He's not dying. Immortal. Run, Liam!
Magic. With a
Damn.
Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Uh-oh. It's you!
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Ooh.
Oh, here we go.
Just kill him, Liam.
I'd like to see you do this. Fuck you.
Woo! Fuck you.
Oh. All right. Oh.
Good job. Uh-oh. He's back.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
You will still fail.
Where's everybody else?
They're all dead. It's up to you, Lee. Uh-oh.
I had a feeling that was going to happen.
You're screwed.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Oh, shit. Die, warrior of light.
At last, I found you.
Really?
Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength. I'm afraid some questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates, and the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Sperm.
You're awake. Thank heavens. Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont. Estinian never was one for emotional farewells. Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times. Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Good job.
Am I staring at a wall?
I don't see you inside here.
No.
Yeah.
By the 12! I don't believe it! I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
You just be tripping.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back...
Hey, Big Cheese, how's it going? How you doing tonight? You heard good things about the story, yeah?
Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
Of course you can.
Yeah, I'm loving it so far. I can't wait to get Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
Okay.
And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
Hold on.
So if you must leave, go and find the others.
There might be
Bring
loot,
them home.
Snippy. There might be loot.
Loot.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
You like that?
Go to fish Endwalker or to go to Dodro with a strong almighty Liam. Hell yeah. Meanwhile.
Ugh.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Oh. It's over, Liam.
There it is.
It's all over.
Wow.
That scene.
Of course. Nice. Hey, we did it! Woo!
Good job!
I like this new thing they do with the credits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder how good Shadowbringers and Endwalker is for these two expansions that we played to be the least favorite of most people, you know? To be honest, I think these last two expansions that we played were pretty awesome. So.
If you say so.
What, you didn't like them?
Oh, we haven't played it yet.
Yeah. So I'm curious to see how good Shadowbringers and Endwalker are.
Oh, I see. Safe.
Since Shadowbringers is amazing and Walker's nothing compared to it? Really?
Oh. What stands out, Midgar, with Shadowbringers? My dick? My bowels? My bowels. Liam, you want some tissues?
No, I'm good. I'm not sick.
No, I mean like used tissues.
Oh, no.
You don't want Flint?
You can keep it all. She's cute. See, the whole expansion is one of the best from beginning to end, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, but like, what is it that stands out though? Is it like the story or the combat? Like, what makes it better than the others?
I think it's my bottles. Sexy?
That does sound like Midgar, but I doubt it's that.
Oh.
Just because the story, I actually paid attention to most of it, didn't skip cutscenes. But would you still, like, consider it the best, even if you hadn't skipped cutscenes on the previous expansions?
Oh! Someone was naked.
Time to rise for the national anthem. Okay. Well, we're here. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, shove that in your mouth.
Wow.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, I'm hungry. Can't wait till we fight those guys, though.
Bite your dick off. Sir?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It's just like there's like a serious situation happening in the cutscenes. All of a sudden, you hear just oh or fuck.
Yeah. So sexy.
Hey, I'm sure your fiance does that, right, Midgar?
Ooh. Every night. Every night. No phlegm? What the fuck?
You crazy, Midgar?
Seriously. So it's gonna be tomorrow.
Yeah. A 30-minute commercial.
Oh yeah.
Wait. No, credits.
Yeah.
Did I say commercial?
Yeah, he said commercial.
I meant 30-minute credits.
Okay, whatever you say.
Why the hell did I say commercial?
I don't know. Oh God. Oh, I'm so. Oh God.
See?
What's that?
Midgar,
Why
give
do
me a
we
shout.
pause? Shout out your channel from your channel?
Yep. Oh. Oh my God, they're so. Oh, I love. Oh, I feel.
Got the orgasm here.
I can't. I do.
Oh, orgasm.
If this is how it's going to be, it doesn't seem much point.
So hot. Oh shit. Yeah, it's some crazy orgasms. Tell me all those names, Liam.
Yuko Mizoguchi, Yoshiki Urano, Tomokazu Otani, Keijiro Hirano, and so on.
Perfect. Shohei Negishi, Tatsuya Ueno, Haruka Yoshida, Saitaro Tanaka, Koshiro Yamada, Miki Otada, Igutsuki Yamagata!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was literally feeling lightheaded when I first saw the Gold Saucer.
You were just so turned on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually never felt that way before. Maybe I just hadn't
felt
eaten
so
or something.
horny. Big orgasm. Lisa Kawashima, G-Man Kim, Michael Bannon. Fuck. Brett Wolfridge, Natasha Watford. Fuck me in the ass.
Oh yeah, definitely part 3. Part 3 comes out, I'm gonna be feeling like that 24/7.
You be dropping like liquids?
All kinds.
Oh yeah. I win.
Yeah. Exactly.
Wait,
Yes.
it keeps going.
That's why I was eating.
Snack break.
Yeah. Migar. Migar.
Migar.
So I saw a YouTube video on, like, this is just rumored, but Square Enix, there was a reason why Square Enix didn't show up for the Game Awards, is because they're making their own kind of show with some big announcements, apparently. That'll happen in February, but keep in mind, this is just still a rumor. It's not official, but...
Your face is official.
It's supposedly from a reliable source. So we'll see. But if that happens, I'm definitely streaming that.
You're coming?
Yep.
God.
Oh, that's true. The day of the showcase last year, February, my birthday. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Naked women everywhere.
You died.
I'm hungry, but I don't have anything to eat.
Yeah. Might have those salt and vinegar Pringles. You can have those.
I need something spicy though. I won't taste it.
Just eat my ass.
Okay, sounds good. Give me your ass. Scrumptious.
You find it to be crunchy.
Crunchy.
Daddy. And hairy. Just think of it like a avocado. What? Isn't the outside of an avocado hairy? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, so just think of it like an avocado. Mid-tips conversation. Maybe we'll get a showcase on Part 3 and 9 Remake. Yeah, oh, I hope so. If they show both, dude, that'd be freaking the fuck out. I'd imagine they'd show either one or the other, but not both. But if they show both, oh. I don't want to get my hopes up too much though, because of the Game Awards, but...
Sir.
By the way, you know, I saw a little bit of what Astrobot was on YouTube. And to be honest, it looks like just like a Mario game, you know? Where you got like secrets and everything.
Platform game.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure it's a great game. It actually does look like a good game. But for it to be Game of the Year, not even close, in my opinion.
Ooh.
Me both to show to recover from the Astrobot ship. Yeah, really. I mean...
What?
Hey, one-handed misfit, how's it going? How you doing tonight? I mean, them showing one or the other, to be honest, I'm fine with. It would make up, but both would definitely, yeah.
Just woke up.
Nice insult to Midgar. You can insult Midgar for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this chat is really gonna get horny now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Safe.
That is classic.
Yeah.
I love that. Holy shit.
Doing good. Did you have a good Christmas? It's good. So Midgar's my father, and One-Handed Misfits is Mizgar's father. Okay. Misfits is Mizgar's father. Yep. You're my grandson, One-Handed. Or I'm your grandson.
I'm your grandson's grandson.
Feel like you screw me. I wonder who my son will be. Or daughter. We're getting to the end of the credits.
What?
I know, right?
Side quest?
Can't wait to have a lot more.
You sure it's done, Lane?
They're putting Monster Hunter World credits in here now?
Of course, yeah, no.
The fuck?
They could put every game in it. Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah, they're gonna go through all the Final Fantasies.
Oh. Oh. Sir, my head's gonna explode.
I'll give you some of that Advil.
I shouldn't take that after having a acetaminophen.
Yeah.
Acetaminophen. Oh my god, dude.
It did, when I had that migraine, it like cured it immediately, pretty much, when I took it, so.
I know it does, but
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to mix it with everything else.
Ugh. Take some alcohol, some drugs with it.
My favorite.
Igor says you could take acetaminophen and IBU together.
They don't say to do that. Not gonna kill my liver, am I?
All Final Fantasy 14 games.
What?
Mr. Headshot.
My favorite. Oh, that's cool. So I should take 100 of each.
Exactly. Yay!
Good job.
A new traveling outfit. Okay.
Look at there. You're done.
After this cutscene.
Yeah. And the next cutscene.
And the next one.
Meanwhile.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
Oh.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every
Yeah.
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Uh-oh, Liam.
I have nice shoes.
Yeah. Nice cock.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space.
Oh.
In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness.